Hello everybody, and I'm back for some more Dyson Sphere Program. Alright, so last we left off, we had just made our smelting world on the lava planet. And the next thing we were going to work on is making this world over here into our forge world. So this is basically where I want to try to pretty much build everything. Now you will notice that off stream I did go ahead and lay down all of the solar panels. Just to be able to have that done. So that is down. I left some little gaps where I have resources that we can utilize. And I was sort of cutting out the, where I don't need these poles anymore. So this is what we're going to be working on today, and hopefully once I get this all set up, we can start focusing on getting the Dyson Swarm going. So that's what we want to do. And right now, with all the solar panels I got laid out, we've got about 603 megawatts of power, plus all the thermal ones we're using from when the dark fog was here. So all of these are also adding into that as well. And then once I actually start getting enough, like once I start having a lot of stuff built and we need more power, I've got this up here ready to go for power. So let's go ahead and start laying out some of what we're gonna need. So obviously we're forging everything, or we're smelting everything off-site. We may, well, actually, I may not smelt anything here anymore. Now that I think about it, I may just send all of this to the smelting world. We'll see. We might smelt some of what's here in this area. Start. I don't know. I haven't decided quite yet. But so we're gonna need to look at what we want to start setting up first. So I think the first thing is we should start making a lot of magnets. So we'll get that set up. We'll set up you know, our interstellar logistics stations, and we'll start making these, and then we'll start making magnetic coils. And then we'll start making the motors. Oh, that's the one thing I didn't set up on the smelting world. I need to set up steel. So maybe we go do that first. I didn't set up steel. That won't take long to do. We just head right on over.
Mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. All right. So we get the steel set up. Oh, nice.
Cruise
Right where
ended.
we need to. And then I think I've pretty much got all of the basic smelting done. All right, so for that build, let's see, where can we go? Man, see, I think I'm going to fill a lot of this area with geothermal plants. So let's see. I might just fill in maybe this area and make the steel right here.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I can make it right here. Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna copy that one. Let's just put down a new one. There. No, 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 no. Okay. You are gonna be that. Then you'll be that. Okay. So, to do that, so we're gonna make, it's gonna be 1-to-1 to get the steel, or to get the iron plates. And then it's gonna be 3-to-1 to get the steel. So for every 3 smelters, we have doing 1 plate. Well, but if I'm making 3 a second, then you go up. So let's take a look at this. I don't remember, how many did I bring with me? I brought 100. It's probably not gonna be enough. Let's think of something like here. 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. That'd be like 12. 12 on each
Flight
row.
mode. Yeah, so we'll do 12 in each row. That'll help us determine how many steel we will be able to do. Then we're going to have these empty this way also, because they're going to go into the next part of it. Okay, so in, out. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But realize I didn't actually tell us what it's making. You're gonna make iron ingots.
Okay. So basically, each one of these is making 1 a second. So be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would handle 4. Well, hold on a second. Actually, wait. So, sorry, my math's off. So, so this will make 1 every second. So, realistically, if this makes 1 a second, and it takes the other machine 3 seconds to make it out of 3. What it should be 1 to 1 all, or well, it would be 1 to 1, right? Because it would take 3 seconds. All right, let me grab this. Actually, let me just grab this one. Okay. Like that. Okay. Okay. All right. And let's go ahead and fill in that. All right. What we might do is this. Okay. That and that. Okay. Probably not gonna have. I'm not gonna have enough. I need to go get more smelters. But I can go ahead and put it together at least. Actually, no, we're gonna have to go get some because it's gonna tell me I don't have enough of them to do it. So, yeah, let's go do that. I'm gonna have to carry a lot of this back. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
And I mean, I could, yeah, I could probably just take the iron off of the actual network, but I'd rather leave that iron to be used in other areas and just make more iron out of the ore and make the steel out of that. So let's head back over here, get what we need. Need smelters, I need more belt, need some more sorters. And get that onto there. Then once we got the steel, then we could start looking at actually making more stuff. And then I'm going to need to make some more stuff on the Rana 3, just the oil products, some of the... I think I have the graphene already being made, but I'm going to need some of like the nanotubes.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. Where are we at? All right, we're okay. Okay. Going the wrong way. Alright, I got my smelters, but you know what? I'm probably going to want to grab more than I actually need.
Flight mode.
Because I'm going to need them for the magnets. Then let's go ahead and grab more of this. And then I just need to grab some more sorters, and we should be good. Alright, let's go.
Cruise mode.
Okay. Yes. Gonna get all of that.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. Over here. Alright, so then we got all of that. And what I'm gonna do is then have this belt back this way. We're gonna go up one, over, and then back into here. I'll probably do something like that. Yeah. Okay. Probably that. Thinking is there gonna be enough? So it's gonna be 6 lines. No, it should be 6 lines in and 6 lines out. So I think I could do it this way then. And I would have one line come back in that way. And then I'd have a line come in this way. I'd have a line go that way. This line go this way. No, wait. That's wrong. This one come out. This one would go the other way. This one would go back. Then you have this one out. This one out. This one in. Okay. Alright, so we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out and 6 in. Perfect. Alright, and I think that is how I'm going to do it. And that'll keep that all within the same footprint. So let's bring this guy back as well. Okay. Good. Okay. That should work. All I have to do is put in the smelters and the sorters, and we should be all good. Okay. Alright, let's do that. So, if I'm correct, I should be able to do 12 of these. Let's go that way, that way. But this is going to be different. Yeah. That's going to feed in. That's going to feed out. Okay. Good. Now we can do these 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I like that. So we're going to put down 11. Okay, we're going to shorten all these. Good. All right. And then grab that. All right. All right. And then these here. Okay. Bam. Alright. And then I just need to grab a set of these guys. Okay. Oh, but the only thing I didn't
detected.
the only thing I didn't account for, and I probably need to move this up slightly, I need to put in some proliferators. So before I start that,
Flight mode.
I've got to do that. But I got to go back and take care of this. So I'm probably going to have to cut and paste that. Okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Hell no.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Nice. Thank you. I'll take that. More power.
Flight mode.
Alright, now we'll head
Cruise
back.
mode.
Alright, there it is. Let's head back over here.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Where am I at? That way. So, we're gonna have to cut and paste this forward. That was the only thing I didn't consider. All right. I'll lay those down in a second. Okay. Let me grab that. I'm just gonna put this over there so I can grab it. I'm gonna get rid of all this. Okay. I'm gonna say we need it like that. Then even I can still do these out to here. Actually, it's just, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this thing. Okay. Now, they will still do what they need to do going that way, right? It doesn't really matter which way they're facing, I don't think. Because I just like to keep them all on the same line. What? How does that work? Okay. Yeah, weird. Anyway, that should do what I needed to do then. Oh, nope, I'm missing one. Yeah, it's still gonna do that. Okay. Okay. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Perfect. Alright. That is what we need to see. Now we can take that and put it back here. This one. This, bring it back. Okay. Damn. Oh, right, because we don't need this part of it anymore. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. I should be able to plug this right. Bingo. Nice. Okay. Okay. So now we should have all of our steel ready to go. Just got to open the floodgates for the iron ore to get in. And oh, and I need to bring. Before I do that, I need to bring my proliferation back to here. Remember, I'm going to plug everything in first. going to need to delete that over there. Okay. Good. Okay.
Flight mode.
Which way does that need to come down? Looks like, oh man, it's probably going that way. Okay. I need to split that off of there. Okay, we can do that. Let's bring it this way. Alright, we go this way.
Flight mode.
I am going to need to put some here for the ore coming in. Let's build that to there. Yeah, so I only need... Only gonna need them here. So, let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, yeah. That should be it. Good. Okay. That's in there. We're going to put one right in between both of those to power that guy. Okay.
Flight mode.
Then we need to bring that down to here. Now I think we're ready to plug this guy on in. Okay, just want to make sure we get all this down here first. So that is that gonna run? It will be interesting to see how that. Oh, because I'm splitting it there too. It'll be interesting to see how this runs. When all is said and done, because that is a lot of juice. lot.
Flight mode.
Okay. We may at minimum have to speed that belt up at some point. Okay, but anyway, for now, let's get this going. Local demand. Okay. And we're gonna do remote storage for now. Alright, well, we got those guys going everywhere. Alright. All going down. Okay. Now we see if this works the way I hope it does. It should make it all the way down. Yes, perfect. Good. All right, nice. It's making it all the way down, and then it's all coming back up to here. Yeah, good. All right. Hell yeah. We got this. This place is going to need a whole lot more power, though, I can already tell. But even though it's not fully, I mean, like, even though the belts aren't fully stacked coming back, it's fine the way it is, because it just keeps it all on that. I mean, the belts of iron going out are packed, so that's really good. That'll make it all the way down. And it's getting it just at the point. Ah, yeah. So, we're getting just enough. So I was right. 12 to 12 would work. Yeah. So, we are currently making that. Nice. We're making 255, 58, 60. Yeah, it's going up. We're making quite a bit a minute. Yeah. Oh yeah. Very nice. I actually kind of wonder. We're actually banking some of that. So really, if I had blue belts on this, I could probably add maybe, I would say I could probably add 6 more to the ends of each of these rows to fully utilize it. Okay. Imagine that this is moving at a pretty, yes, we're using a lot of the proliferation material, which is coming out of this guy. You know what? I'm going to actually put that, I'm going to let that go up to full. You can see the rate at which we're getting it. Alright, so we are currently producing, well, it's not fully there, but we're producing more than we're consuming. We're up to almost 600 steel per minute, which is really good. Oh yeah. Now we are absolutely consuming more diamonds than we're producing. But that number looks like it might start going up. Because I think that's all from here. And it's just basically because we had a whole bunch stored up. And as these come online, more gets produced. But yeah, steel, I mean, gosh, we're probably looking at well over 1,000 steel per minute with everything running constantly. Because this is already producing a hell of a lot of iron. God, this was full too. Good. Okay, so that is done and ready to go, which means we can head back over to our sister planet and start constructing manufacturing. Let's see. Now, while I do have this set to not supply, I do believe that these are set to supply. Yeah. So I am going to use this to supply for the magnets around the area on the other planet. Just because I still want to have that manufacturing over there. I just want to make sure they don't pull from the ones I have actually producing the other stuff. Let's see, and I may even, I think we're gonna probably add one here really quick, and we'll probably pull more iron from here just to help supply. So let's go ahead and put this guy, let's put him right here. And we're gonna need to foundation this area right here around this. Make sure this is good around there. Put this copper on, and we'll put this stone on as well. Oh, I forgot to delete that. Let's go do that.
Flight mode.
Okay. Don't need that anymore. Where the hell was I? Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, just add a little more onto the grid.
Flight mode.
Okay. Okay. go over here. Nice. I got 9 on that one. That's pretty good. I like that. Okay. Let's see. Good. Okay. Alright, we're definitely gonna have this, and this, and this. Okay. Okay. Well, these I'm just gonna use the green. I don't get this a little slower than it has to be.
Flight mode.
Oh, no, wait. Did I manage to get 10 on that one? 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I got 9. Oh, duh. I thought I had one more to do. We can make that a little bit more streamlined. Okay, and then we'll just go ahead and hook up the stone as well. Alright. Okay. Okay. Power. Okay. Now we just hook this
Light
up
mode.
to the main power grid. Bing Bingo. Oh yeah. We got power. And we got ore. Yeah. Okay, and then once we get some of this stuff going, we can probably start going into the Mark III belts and just start taking off. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, we need power here as well. Alright, and you're gonna need that, that, and that. Oh, wait. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, you shows your power level on it. Nice. Okay. So wow, the one is like really low on proliferator mark 1. But it's because I was making all the proliferator mark 2.
Flight mode.
Which was over here. Okay. And we're getting that in, so. Alright. Let's head back over to
Cruise mode.
well, let's go to home base, pick up some supplies, and then we'll go to the sister planet and start making some supplies. Okay. Okay. How are we looking as far as coal? We still got like 6 million on that planet, so we're not in dire need yet. And we've used up some of our iron there, but not too much. Oh, good. It's right next to us. Should be able to land here and then go to the other one.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, let's just follow this. Should take me where I need to be. Yep. And this way.
Cruise mode. A landing relay station detected.
Oh, okay, well, I'm here.
Flight mode.
It's on its way here.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Where you going? You are not about to go, like, right on my... Okay. We'll just
Dock
take
block
care of
base
that.
core destroyed.
Nice. Alright, goodbye. And we head that onto the power grid. Okay, there you go. I need to make some more of those too, really.
Flight mode.
Prisms and copper sheet. Now we can make some of these. I probably need some steel. And I probably need some of these. Yep, I need this electro. What is it? The super magnetic rings.
Insufficient materials.
Alright, that's fine. Okay. So, let's grab, I'm gonna grab some, extra belts. and
mode.
take it off of me. Alright.
Replication
there
complete.
We go. Get over here. We can finally start building up some of this stuff here.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Where am I looking to start? Let's probably start... Let's start right here. That's like the cleanest area I have as far as there's no mines here, no minerals, and there is nothing else really in the way. Okay, so this is where we're going to start. So we want one of these guys, and I'm trying to think of how big of an area we're going to need. If we go there, I'm just trying to decide. There's not a hell of a lot of coal on this planet. There's some. It's right there. It's all right there. I may get rid of this just so I can get into that. I might have to use that to make a proliferation area.
Flight mode.
Because I'm going to need to have one of those operating in order to have one of those operating in order to get what I need out of this area. Well, shit. So now that I think about it, what I'm trying to decide on is, should I, since we are using raw ore, should I produce the magnets on my smelter world? Because it takes smelting anyway. And then just bring it all here. I kind of think I should. How much does that take? It's 1 to 1. It's 1.5 seconds. So, we could almost just say that would be the same as the iron. It's 12 rows. 6 rows of 12. Just to make that. Because then the other thing becomes, do I make this on my smelter world? Or bring it out? That I could probably bring in, but I'm still going to have the same. I'm still going to need Proliferator Mark II here. So maybe what we do is, I'm thinking up this way maybe. I almost think I'm just going to bring some here. Some of this. what I need. So here we will say, bring me 5,000. And we'll just put those in there. And I want to demand that remotely. Now, I probably don't have that set up for remote supply, but I need to. For now, I eventually am going to have like its own dedication production area. Hey, what's going on, Sir Liechtenstein? Einser Frere des Affiliate Jubilums. Wish I knew what that meant. Let's get here a little faster, please. Not much anymore. Just slipped in for a few minutes. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Cruise ended.
All right.
Flight
My
mode.
production area is right here. Actually, one thing I do want to do. Actually, let's just do this. I want to copy this. We're gonna save this. Let's see. Mark 2. Alright. Save that. Alright. We're going to take that with us. However, what I'm going to do to start is I'm going to let this remote supply for a minute. Oh, yeah, that's right, it is my affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much. I actually forgot. Alright, yeah, you guys go take that where I need it. That ought to be enough to get me started, and then I'm just gonna make a little area over there to do it as well. It just makes sense. And I should be able to just supply it out of individual towers once I get it over there. But I definitely want this supplying its own facility. I don't want this supplying other planets. Just because the coal I have here for right now is limited. As soon as these guys get over here and grab this, I'm going to say it is no longer supplying. Alright, perfect. Okay, we should be good then. those guys. Yeah, they're coming back. Good. Man, I always love the way the Interstellar system for this works with the delivery system. Good. Okay. Just want to make sure those land, and then I'm gonna tell this just to go back to remote storage. And then I'm just gonna build it. Yeah, let's see. Do I still build? No, I'm gonna build magnets on. I think I am gonna build the magnets over here. Now that I'm bringing this over, and I copied the recipe or the blueprint, I'm gonna bring that back over this way. Okay. We're still taking more over there? Okay. I guess a little bit. But we're gonna switch this back to remote storage. I think those are on their way. Yeah, so they'll take their last little bit over. And I think it's sending... Is it sending a couple over here to pick up? It is. Alright, that should be good. So, let's head back over there.
Cruise mode.
Where am I going? There you are. Okay. Okay, it's on the other side. On the other side of the gas giant. So, Liechtenstein, I'm off all next week, so I'll probably be on at a better time for you to be able to watch that. We'll probably stream tomorrow morning. So that'll be awesome.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Now that we're back over here. Now, where can I fit this? Because I want to put this in. Ooh, I can fit it right here. Yeah, I just won't have the mining. But I think that's probably a good place to have this. Force build. Good. Alright. We'll just delete out this part of it. Doesn't need to be there. Okay. No, I don't have... I could probably make some of that. There you go. That'll, that should fill me in there. And that will mean I can build my own supply here. Yeah, time is a problem. It's 4:30 a.m. Should have been in bed hours ago. Yeah, no, I get that. I'll probably be on about, I'd say about 4 p.m. your time tomorrow. Maybe a little bit later. You set up a whole forge planet the wrong way. Oh no. How'd you set it up the wrong way?
Replication complete.
Alright, so we're demanding that. Okay. So did you have to basically like deconstruct the whole thing then and just start over? Ouch. Alright, so they're gonna go get coal. They are more than likely getting coal from the they're getting it from the neighboring planet, which is good. Actually, you know what? I think I got, yeah. Should be able to put in like one of these to help me build. There we go. That'll help build this much quicker. Alright, now I've got my own little place here, but right now, we're going to treat this as local storage. Actually, you know what? Let's do local demand. And we'll just pull everything from that other one over there now.
Flight mode.
And we won't do that. Alright. So they'll pull everything over from there. ILS were set up wrong and your blueprint distributes proliferator via logistics bots and warpers via drones. Should have been the other way around. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Okay, so this should start making it all the way down eventually. Good, and it's all getting proliferated as well. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, that's why I have it set up that way. Alright, so I think I got everything out of that one so I can take this guy down.
Flight mode.
And I've got one set up for my forge world. And then I'll just have the drones spread around the love there. Alright, so you will be local supply. You're going to build up to like 10,000 of them. Yeah, and that'll be good. I can do it that way. Make it way easier. Okay, that has to go into there faster. Okay, good. Nice. Now it's making all the way down. Alright, so
Flight mode.
let's work on this stuff here. So I'm gonna focus on, let's see, we're gonna need to make a bunch of magnets. Because magnets are gonna go into the magnetic coil. What's the magnets go into? Is that the only thing they really go into? No, they go into those as well. So yeah, we're gonna want to make a bunch of magnets. Okay. So get our smelters going. I think we're going to need them right about here. Now, do I... Takes 1.5. I think I have them share belts because my plan is that eventually I will upgrade all this to blue belts as soon as I start manufacturing them in mass. So blue belts will carry 30 a second. Let's carry 12. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have these feed off the same belt. Which makes it way easier to, well, it means I'll be able to proliferate outside of this here. So let's just bring this down. We'll probably bring this way. Okay. Well, that's not going the right way. Go to bed. Have fun. A nice stream and a good night eventually. Yeah, thanks a lot. You have a good night's rest as well. I'll see you next time, bud. Okay, so let's have it go this way. So we probably have it go out there. Okay. Before I do that, let's make sure we actually have it doing what we want it to. Do that. Good. Alright. That's one of the things I always forget to do is like make sure I have the recipe in there. So that's up to 15 there. Technically, if I have the blue belt, I should be able to go out to about there. Which I could do, just to make sure I have it. Although it's 1.5, so maybe I would go... I think I would go to maybe 25. Or maybe even 20. Well, actually, no, because these are all going to feed off of the 1, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, hold on. I guess do it this way. let's see, that's 15 and 15, right? That would be the 30 there. Okay, I think we could probably do that. Oh, it's too close to... Oh, it has to be there. Okay, we're going to move this out one then. Well, let's do this. So we're going to move this over one. So... let's just move it there to be safe. And then we'll go one more there. Okay, I think this will be alright. Okay. Let's take these. And put these over here. Okay. Perfect. We need to go get more smelters. Alright, let me go get more smelters. Yeah, we're really close to the planet
Flight
anyway.
mode.
More smelters, and
Cruise mode.
I'd probably stand to get some more built as well.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. Oh, good. Right where I need to be. Smelters. Yeah, we're definitely want to get more belt. Now, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably not going to have stuff manufacturing right away. I'm going to make sure that stuff is going to build. I'm going to build enough of this stuff. So, let me grab all that belt.
Flight mode.
Or my boss can take it away from me. Go over here, grab me some of these. Get the hell out of here.
Cruise mode.
Go. Alright. We want to go that way. Okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. Got what I need to build this. Alright. So I'll have at least, so we're gonna need at least this. And I'm gonna say maybe 1,000 in there. I will go ahead and demand that. Now I'm gonna need this one out of there. Go back into there. Back into there. This one can go there. Out this way. Good. Alright, back in. Then that leaves me one open for the proliferator. So let's do this. Should be able to go straight across. Okay. Power up here. Good. Okay. Then that can come out of this one. Okay. Alright, we will go ahead and disseminate that through the rest. Alright, that'll help
Flight
keep
mode.
that going, and we will just get supplied from that. Perfect. Alright. So that is taken care of as far as that goes. Alright, and then this is obviously going to need that, and it's going to supply that. Okay, this will not, well, this will not, this will not locally supply that. It shouldn't need to. In fact, I almost think this could probably get away with storing 500. And then I think that's where these can come in. Because I think we could put one of these on here. Oh, they need power. Okay. We'll put it over in the power field. Basically, if I put this on here, I can have this tell me if good. So I'm trying to see. Oh, good. That is actually good that I can say item there. That. So condition, if it is less than So I've never done anything with these traffic monitors before, so I'm trying to figure out. Okay. I basically just want to know if there is no cargo. That should, I think, let me know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I've never used it before. Kind of curious. Okay, yeah. So if it says if it shows no cargo, it'll go off. Good. That is what I want. Perfect. All right. That's what we want to see. Alright, so that part is done. Now, we want the next thing to go. So, which could probably also feed out of this. So, the next logical progression is going to be to the magnetic coil. So we can pull out of that and go into the next part of it. Really, we can put that there. Okay. Take that off. Because I'm probably going to just use the same line to fill the other ones over here. Because then I can take this and bring out this, and I can also, I don't even have to put a second tower on. I could just bring in copper here. So, for this next one, we're going to need 2 magnetic coils for every 1 copper, and it takes 1 second, we get 2. Let's see. These... ×1 production speed. So, these should go at normal speed. So what I need to figure out is... I almost think I want to probably use 12. Okay, so built in. No, I'm gonna have to use another tower because I'm gonna need an output. I'm gonna need an output, so I'm gonna need another one of these towers. But I think we'll probably go about there with it. Maybe we will nix this going here. But I'll still use this for my proliferation here. Alright, so you are going to make these. Yeah. So this one is actually going to request these. It's only going to request maybe 3,000 at a time. This one is going to request maybe about the same. Actually, it should only be about half because I only need 1 for each 2 of these. It's going to be half of whatever this requests. So maybe we'll make this one like 4,000. This one will be 2,000. And it'll remote demand and local demand remote supply. This one will be storage, or this will be remote demand, and this one will be local storage. That way it's not trying to go out somewhere else. So now I'm just trying to think if we do this. Yeah, I think 12 would be okay because it outputs 2 at a time. Even on a blue belt, we would only be able to take 30 a second. Now, that's not to say we couldn't stack and have them go that way eventually to be more production. But for right now, I just want this to simply work to produce enough that I can not think about it for a while. So I'm probably going to have this output. Probably going to have this output this way. And then back up here. Just to reduce the amount of ins and outs. Okay, so this will be out. This will be in. That'll be in. Let's go that way, that way. And then that'll be out. Good. Okay. So that will actually be 12. Which is what I want. That's 24, right? Actually, that might even be too many for the output. So, because what I was thinking is, eventually, like I said, I'm going to upgrade all this stuff to blue belts. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 30. So I should only need like 15 machines total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That makes 16. Just get rid of this one. I think. Get rid of that. That. Go this way. Because that is all the belt would be able to handle at that moment. Have belt come out here, in, out here, in, and then over here and in. Okay. Okay, let's copy this. And put it over here. And one more time. Get that so it feels a little quicker. Alright, so There we go. All right. Go. Good. Okay. And then one of these right there to give that some power. Okay, and then these over here. Well, alright, so not all of them are going to need it, because in fact, the only ones that should need it here, because the plates are getting proliferated on the smelter world, and those are getting proliferated there. The only ones that should need it here are going to be the outputs. Okay, which we can bring this. This way. Okay. So really, I could have just kept this here then. Good. Alright, and then just take that out. Alright. So that will proliferate everything on the output of that. Perfect. And you're going to be that. Okay. Alright, so that's part one. Then we're going to want to have, so we're going to want gears next, because after the gears are in, then we could think about the motors. And then with the motors, we can start thinking about getting this one. And after that, we can probably think about getting this one. But I think that's what we need to do next is gears. So for the gears, it's still going to be 1-to-1, and that will be done in an assembler. Alright, so that can go. Let's try to keep these on the same line. So it should be here. Okay. So 1-to-1. So we could do 15 on each side. And we only need to proliferate the gears coming out. Start it right here. Okay. And then we'll plan on having, I mean, this will eventually just be a blue belt going down this way. 15 on each side, so 30 outputs, so we could definitely have it on one single belt like the other one. So probably have this come out this way, down this way, have this here, come down, go this way, back in. Oop, what did I just... Oh. This is gonna be that and gears. Okay. Alright. And then, let's see. Output here. Output there. Goes in there. In there. And you're going to be gears. Alright. And then... So I actually need to go down a little further. Do this until I know exactly how far it's got to go. Good. That's 15. And that's 15. Okay. I made this over just a... Well, no, it's on the same line. There, and then I can start right. Okay. Okay. Good. All right. All right. Let me build this much quicker. Good. Okay. Okay. Now, we need the proliferators on the out only. So, we're going to do it from there to here. Alright. That I will go ahead and demand. Oh, of course. Of course. I put my light poles, my power poles, right where I need those to go in. So it's going to come out one more. Okay. Good. That'll go there. These will obviously do that. Okay. Eventually, these will be turned into blue belts.
Flight modes.
I should probably go ahead and designate these. That. 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 And that. And that. Okay. Good. Okay. designate this as well. I don't have it filled yet. Alright, so that one. That one. That one. Okay. Those are all ready to go.
Flight mode.
So, after we do the gears, then we can do the electric motors, which is going to be a little more challenging because it takes 3 ingredients instead of just 2. So, we got to do our build slightly different with that one. And I almost wonder if maybe I should do that one on the end here as well, because that'll probably need to be a little bit wider than it currently is. Oh, right. Also, need to trim off my excess builds. We want just stuff sitting on the ends. Like those I already did. Yep.
Flight mode.
These should be good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, so I think. Let's see, do we have any other 1 or 2 product items? So there is this one. I might put that one here once I get the electric motor going, because that one only takes 2, and I could probably resume from this one. So that one's got 500. I think 500 will be more than enough. Especially with it being so close
Flight
where
mode.
I'm making them. I don't think that's going to be an issue. Yeah, so let's go ahead and make the electric motor. It's going to be over this way. Now, let's see. So that's going to take 2 seconds. It's going to make 1 each. And it's going to take, the most it's going to take is the iron. So we can have if we do it right, we could have 3 output, like, we could have 9 outputs and 3 inputs. Would be here. I'd probably put it there. So this one would need it's gonna need that, it's gonna need that, and oh yeah, that. And then we will get this out. Now, if I do this, if I do this as strictly that, I'm not going to be able to bring any proliferator through this. So I'm going to have to... Now, the only thing that needs to be proliferated out of it, obviously, is the electric motor. So I suppose I could probably use what I'm bringing in for this and just probably bring it down here and then maybe bring it back out and around, and then go up and finish out this over here. And just do all 3 of these, and I could up this to 800 just to be sure that it would have enough. Which I think it would. Alright, now I just have to figure out. Let's do it over here where I have some room. So, we're gonna need these. Try to think of how many we could do. Well, with each of them taking 2 iron, I would think it would be 3 rows of 15. Because that's the most they could pull from the iron. So I'm thinking something like this. Well, let's put that down. And then we'll select that. And I'm going to say we have 3 belts going down. And then 1 going back. Like that. What I'm gonna do is put down one of these in each end just so when I copy and paste it, we'll build it quickly. Okay, so I have an output. And then I'm going to have the iron on the inner belt, and the other 2 are going to be on the outer belt. I need to actually put that just a little bit longer. That should do it. Yeah, almost. A little bit longer. Okay. Right, how many was that? That was... Nope, that was too long. I forgot I already had the 1 down, so I only needed to do it 14. So that should be where I do that. Okay, then we're just gonna do one of these on this side. I'm just gonna put this one over here so it can power that. Alright, that is what I'm looking for. Alright, so let's look to do... there. 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 Okay, I think that will work. Ha! Oh yeah. Man, that builds so much quicker with having those there. Alright. I think that's what we want. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Now we just do this. That would go there, and then let's get power. Let's say power up to here. Okay, and then we just need these. That, and then it could be either one of these on the other two. The inside one always needs to be the one you need the most of. Good. Okay. That's gonna be remote demand. And since that is gonna need the most, I almost think we take that probably to about 4,000, because you gotta give the ships time to travel back and forth. So I think that's fine. And then here we could just simply put this down to like 800 each. I think that would be fine. This I'm just gonna let it store whatever. But these are not gonna supply at all. This one is going to supply probably both remote and local, maybe. See. Alright, but I want to take this. And I want to bring this out. But do I want to maybe take it... I think the easiest thing to do would be take it this way. And probably bring it down here. I think that is it. Let's connect that there. Ah, very good. Alright, so that is going along. Good. See, and that, yeah, I think that is fine. They'll be able to keep going. All right, and then down here we're gonna set up to make the electromagnetic turbine, which is gonna take 2 of each to make 1 every 2 seconds.
Insufficient materials.
Oops, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? Do I need, this one actually has another, let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna say let's put this up to 1,000. Because I got another, well, I could also just, nah, we'll just supply from the one. Anyway, we're going to, yeah. Do this. Alright, let's see.
Flight mode.
So you're on this line. I think it's gonna go right there. Alright, so these are only gonna take 2. Or off of 2 lines. Now the question is, do I have them share the line? If they share the line, the most I could have, well, I could have 15. Because they each take 2. How long does this, wait, but how long does it take? Does it take 2 seconds? It takes 2 seconds, but they need 2 every 2 seconds anyway. So I think 15 would be the most we could do. They would pull all of it. So I could probably do 3 lines with 2 inputs each. Not have anything share. because you'd have 30 coming in on the belt, 30 a second. They need, well, they need two every 2 seconds. So, yeah, if it's bringing 30 every second, then that would feed 15. Okay. We have this go in a little bit closer to this. Yeah.
Flight mode.
Yeah, these no longer need to be proliferated.
Flight mode.
Actually, they kind of do, but you know what? We can do that. Yeah, I mean, you're. Man. And then, yeah, we'll basically just. These on the same line. One there, and one there. And then bring it around that way. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Ah, there we go. Not sure why I did the really deep turn, but that's alright. Because then I can also just pull locally from here as well on this stuff. Alright, that will... Oh wait, no, I'm not done yet. I need to go down that way. Okay. And eventually that will do what it needs to do. Okay. Okay. might as well, right? Okay. Good. Okay. That way, that stuff also moves.
Flight mode.
Okay. Alright. Anyway, now that I got the room for this, let's get this set up. So we should be able to do 3, 3, and 3 with 2 coming out, 2 coming out, 2 coming out, 1 going into each, and then out of the back we can bring in the proliferator material. So just thinking there's definitely going to be 1 going in. So this is where I would want that to be. And that'll help me determine where that next person is. This will be 15 of these for each line. So it's going to have to at least end here. So maybe we go over 1. And we'll go there. Belts. Belts. And belts. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have in. Okay. And 15. Good. Alright. Put that in there. Perfect. Now, these are... Oh, damn it. Now, these are only going to pump out 1 each. Okay. Yeah, but I'm still just going to do their own separate lines, I think. Actually, hold on. Oh, I forgot one thing. I need to put in power. Okay. Nice. Now I do feel like I should probably center this more, so what I'm going to do is grab the blueprint. We're going to set this over there. I'm going to delete this out. Try to center it more. But I'm still going to put these down to help build. Okay. Do need to make sure I leave myself enough room that I can get my proliferator in there. But I think if I do it right there, we're looking pretty good. And that's utilizing most of the space. There we go. Oh yeah, that's so much quicker than stuff goes. Good. Alright, now we can pull these out. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that there, and there. Okay. Oh, hey, excuse me. Damn. Cough turned into a sneeze. Alright, so this is gonna be this, and that. And we're gonna need a little bit of this. No more than probably. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. Okay. So, that will now be able to bring that in. Okay. I'm satisfied with that. Okay. And then it's going to be this and this. That and that. And that. Nope, wait. That and that. Okay. So, there are the basics for that, at least. Good. And that'll start letting me get some of this other stuff on the automation front. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back and get some more supplies. We're also going to cancel building whatever this is. Our plan just decided to make. Okay. Right, and one step, getting there step by step to get to the next part of it, which is getting to the solar cells. But we got to get our Forge World up and running. So I kind of want to see if we get all this running. I want to see how much power we end up using. So let's go ahead and start this process. So we're going to start here. Yeah, I don't know. Do we even have much? We have a little bit, but not a lot. Where is that iron at? There it is. Right near the south. I mean, I guess we could put that on. Tell you what. Maybe I will go ahead and put this on here. for now. There. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so do we have some bluebell left. So I think probably put it over here. Alright. And then up here, probably just do I don't think I have what I need to make anymore, do I? No, I don't have any graphene, so probably still do as much of it as we can. Alright. That's fine. We'll do the rest of green. Okay. Let's see what. Ah, this isn't on the rest of the network. Now it is. Okay. All right. There we go. That will be able to supply.
Flight mode.
Alright, I think I'm going to try to use up all the local supply that I can first for that. Just wanted to get a nice little bit on there. I think I want to get about halfway, and then I'm going to start everything running. Okay. Yeah, actually that should be good because it's only going to be doing it by local anyway. Local demand. Give it all. Actually, it's about 5. You know what? Nah, leave it up. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that will bring all that over. Alright, then we're going to go demand,
Flight mode.
and yeah, that's only going to be about maybe that. This one, demand, this can go there. Oh, what am I doing? No, that one can go. Okay. Okay, and then this one is going to demand. This one is going to demand. Okay. Alright, so obviously this isn't going to work at full potential without the blue belt. But we are getting at least that going. We're just waiting on the copper to get here. To which maybe I want to go slightly more copper. If I need to, I can always reduce it later. Alright, so those are all now moving. Start getting that into there. That's going to start getting delivered over to here. As well as these. Actually, this is going to be... Whoops, I meant to leave that as local supply. There we go. That's going to go over to that one. That's going to start requesting it from there. Which means we're building up enough of a spot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one is only going to be about 1,000 each. This can build up as much as it wants. Okay. Everything's starting to function. We are just waiting
Mineral
for the
depleted.
iron to get here, which should be on its way. I think that's it there. Good. Yep, still got more iron coming in for that one. And there is iron on the way. That's what we're waiting on. how are we looking power-wise? You know what? We've only gotten a touch of the power. We're about a little over a quarter through it, almost half through it. That's not bad with everything we've got running. That's what our power consumption is currently. Are you waiting on iron? Okay, so we're definitely going to need more iron. Inbound and outbound. Well, I say that, but really, just waiting on it to get delivered. So, we're going there. Okay. Yeah, we just don't have enough coming through right now. Mainly because it's actually delivering to 2 different areas as well. It's delivering there and there. But everything is proliferated at least, so... Wait, why is not... everything should be proliferated. Showing it over here like it's not for everything. Makes 0 sense. Everything should... Or is it just... Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's just that it's emptying out. Okay, never mind. Yeah, everything's proliferated. Okay. Let's see, we're actually getting our iron ore at a good pace as well. So, at least we're starting to get these made. So that is a big part of this process here. Let's see, production-wise, a lot of ore. Let's see. All right. Well, we've got 1,700 magnets being made. We've got 12, almost 1,300 magnetic coils a minute. We've got 263 electric motors per minute. But I think that is partly due to the fact that we're waiting on iron to get here. And we're making 138 of these per minute. Now, if we do the entire cluster, this is the one I want to see. Yeah, we're still producing more iron ore than we're consuming. Making a lot of gears. Almost 700 on this planet. What are we doing on this? Alright, so this one we're still making more than we're consuming. It's just the time it takes to travel over to here is part of it. Still generating a pretty good amount. How are we looking? Oh my god. Yeah. A lot of stuff on the logistics right now. But here come all of our iron ingots to be very quickly used up. Okay. And there as well. Alright. Yeah, we're about halfway into our power. So not too bad. I can get more going on this with what we just have without even having to go into the fusion reactors yet. And I do believe that Our proliferator should be doing
Flight
all right. We're not. It doesn't show that we're making a whole lot, but I think that's just because we have more than enough built up. Yeah, we have enough backed up that it's not even like we're just producing to take what we're consuming at this point. So not too bad at all on that front. Okay, so this is buzzing with activity now. Well, sort of. The iron ore or the iron ingots we're waiting on again. But there's a lot of ships going back and forth. Once I can get them warp capable too, that'll also really help. But we do have a lot of ships going back and forth. And they're having to kind of go around Rana as well. And plus, when these orbits actually get closer to each other, it's not as bad. So, we'll see. I mean, at least this is able to go until it's... I mean, this is almost full. And then... this is getting there. So those will fill up first, and then these will eventually fill up. Really? I don't think I need 10,000. So I think we'll probably say 5 is good enough for now. I don't plan on sending gears anywhere really at the moment. Okay, it's showing me my planetary shield. Hey, good. There's some iron. And this will start producing. Unlock wait, did I unlock the information matrix? No, wait, I did. Okay. Well, I haven't started making it yet, though. Oh, we need this. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Next, so now that we've got at least those basics going, the next thing to start making is going to be, we're going to need to start making glass. We're going to need to start making the circuit boards. And then after the circuit boards, we're going to need to start making the microcrystalline component. And then we're going to need to start making the processor. So, the next couple of ones I want to make are glass. Probably glass and then the prisms, because we're going to need to start making the plasma exciter so that we can eventually, and the photon combiner, because we're gonna need the photon combiner for some of our more advanced things. And we need it for some of this production here, because I want to get these automated as well, these prototypes and precision drones and everything. I guess we're just waiting on iron again, aren't you? Yep. Okay. However, we have almost reached that maximum we need for the gears, so that will eventually get caught up to where we can start focusing on a few other things. And then I have room here for one more
Flight
thing to work. We could put I think we probably put glass production in this. I want glass production. Actually, I might put circuit board production. Well, I kind of wanted to do that in its own little area. Because I kind of wanted them all kind of close. So I think I will probably put glass here. Because that's just going to require smelters. Well, damn. Well, we're still producing more iron than we're consuming. Although barely. And we're producing more iron ore than we're consuming as well. Copper plating's even. Coal is about even. Ore's about even. Okay, not too bad. So once this gets caught up, this will get to a better spot. Is there more on the way? Okay, yeah, good, okay. And the planets are getting closer in orbit, so the trips are getting shorter. Which means we should be able to get quicker deliveries. Yeah, let's set up glass. Do I actually... Do I have enough? I probably have enough. I probably have enough smelters to do it, and sorters and belt. So I think we could probably get that one going. Alright. What is on this line? Let's go. Here with it. No, actually that might be too close to that. Let's go there. Alright, so for the glass, we make that in a smelter, and it is 2 to 1, but it takes 2 seconds to make. So we could do 15. We could do 15 splitting a belt, and that would give us 30 out, and the blue belt inbound would suffice. So I think we could probably do this and just change it to glass. Did I get the power on this side? I did not. Alright. Good. Now I got it. Okay, so yeah, this is the one we want here. Okay. I don't have enough
Flight mode.
smelters
Cruise
to
mode.
go grab some. Yeah, it's on the other side. Just saw the edge of it. Okay. Whoop. And I overshot it. Overshot it again.
Cruise ended.
There we go.
Flight mode.
Yes. Give me my stuff that I need. Alright. I got the smelters I need. So, let's, gosh, there's a bunch of them. Alright, let's go back.
Cruise mode.
Put the rest of these down.
Cruise ended.
Fantastic. Okay. So, this up to here. There. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so we can So this one's gonna need that. It's gonna do that, and it's gonna need this. And then let's get that out. Okay. Okay. Alright. That is that. I think once it gets through to here, I think 300 will be enough because it'll slowly order it. Okay, so this is going to be stone out. Stone out. Stone out. Okay. That's still 1-to-1, isn't it? But it takes 2 seconds. So I still think that's probably alright. Let's go with glass. Okay. Although I could change this. It's, yeah, I'd have to change out the sorters too. Because I'm just trying to think as far as input and output. I actually have 16 here. So if each one of these needs 2 every 2 seconds. theoretically, it should still be okay. I can always change this around if I need to. Yeah, I'm going to leave it as is for now. You are going to remote demand. There we go. And I'll let that fill up to whatever it wants. Alright, and then we'll see how that keeps up with everything. So, even more ships are now going to be going back and forth. But, they're really close in orbits right now. So, those should be some nice short trips. In fact, we should be getting a lot of iron here. Very shortly. There it comes. Alright, those are going for stone. Oh, they're also going over there for stone. Okay, that works too. There's plenty of stone over there. Which is just as close. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Rana 1. Oh, yeah. That, well, that's alright. I'm getting it mainly from Rana 3, which I have a lot of coal at. Let's see. Yeah, this should be able to keep up as far as the proliferators.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah. Alright, and then we are making the glass. Making pretty decent. Glass right there. Steadily going up. Yeah, now that is only going in about 6 deep on each. I think if I can blue belt it though, I'll get it a little bit further down. But I always kind of thought maybe I see. I think that's why maybe I should go to the outside. Let me cut this off. I think I'll try it that way. That off. Cut that off. Alright. We'll let what glass it has finish out. And then we'll just reverse the belts. So, what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to cut these up because I have to change. Actually, it's just these. Alright, now, can I do this? And then reverse. Good. Alright, make this one reverse. That one reverse. Good. Reverse that. This path. Alright, so now we should be able to do stone out of there, that one. I still have to reverse all of the... I have to get all the sorters changed around. But that I can do very easily. We're going to delete these out. Okay, then we'll just change these around. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely working a little better. Now, I just need a blue belt going into there, but they're able to take out or use a lot more of the stone now. Go way further down. Damn near to the end. So even a blue belt would prove that to be fully utilized. Good. Perfect. Alright, so the glass will be perfect all the way out. Put this to 400 just to be sure. Okay. But we are looking good on that front. And that's getting some of it from there, which is nice because it's close. I think it might even be getting some of the iron. No, it shouldn't be getting any iron ore from there. Most of it from over there, though. Okay.
Flight mode.
This could probably be remote supply as well. It's making a lot of it. Well, good news is... Damn, those are full. Okay, good. Alright. So, The next thing to work on is going to be making the circuits. Now, ideally, I think I'd like to probably put the circuits maybe into this area right here. Which means I'll probably end up having... Well, it's got the coal in it. I do want to get that coal. And this is right here, so that's kind of in the way. This one is here, and there's mine, veins over here. Okay. We're gonna need more ships. We're gonna need more silicon processing over there. So I think it's probably gonna go into here. Nice clean area, or actually no, sorry. Probably this one. I'm gonna put my processors and circuit boards and all that stuff over here. I'm probably just gonna end up having to move this to a more convenient spot. Well, you know, this one is really fairly spotless. It's only got the tower here, and this is pretty much out of the way. This might be where I want to put circuits. That way I don't have to remove any power generation yet either. Yeah, we can put it over here. This is just gonna have to go probably over here. So I don't have any of those. I can put them in like this. You know what? We need to go back to the home planet anyway.
Cruise mode.
Right over here. Yeah, what are you coming over here to get? You just getting stuff?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Or you getting other stuff? Mainly stone. Okay. That's fine. That'll just give me a little more hydrogen out. Okay. Anyway, what was it? Oh yeah, I came back just to grab supplies.
When building a conveyor belt, confirm its starting point and end point. Use up arrow to raise the conveyor belt one level. Use down arrow
yeah,
to lower the
bud.
conveyor belt one level if it has been raised. Press keypad 0 to reset the conveyor belt to ground level. To avoid the conveyor belt snapping to a building, try holding shift.
Yeah, thanks. I know that. Go away. Thank you. Alright, so. What is. Oh, I need to get more. Need to grab more of this. Yeah, what do you guys have me for? Giving me stuff? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I need to head back over
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
to our sister planet.
Cruise ended.
Okay, so
Flight
where I'm
mode.
gonna go is over here. Oh, dang it, I didn't grab the one thing I needed to.
Cruise mode.
Oh, you know what? I'll just use the one that's here already.
Cruise ended.
It's that one.
Flight mode.
This is where I'm going to put all of my circuit production. Okay. Yeah. Put this over here. And that will ensure, I mean, that being there, yeah, that'll close that up. And get me on my protected status again. Okay. Now, which way? Alright, I'm gonna start on this end then, because that is
Flight
closest
mode.
to the proliferator. Alright, so first thing we've got to do is we've got to make regular circuit boards. So we will get 2 per machine. So if I have 15, it's gonna be every second. So if I have 15 on one line, that will get me 30. And it's going to require 2 iron and 1 copper per machine. That's me every second. So we could only do 15 anyway. Because they got iron. With a blue belt, obviously. So let's see. So we could technically do 4 lines of the circuit boards. However, that would leave us with no means to get the proliferator over to that. And that would be the same thing for the microcrystalline component. And it's probably going to be the same thing for the processor. So I'm thinking what I want to do is probably have a separate tower just to bring some of the proliferator over to feed all of them. Now, as far as the input goes, both those inputs should already be proliferated. So that's not a big concern. And both of the inputs for the microcrystalline component should be proliferated, so it would just be the output. And then obviously for that, it would just be the output. So it's really not too bad what we need to do with it. What I'm going to do for the moment, I'm going to turn off my construction bots so I can make this. Now, let's see if I do. I didn't bring extras of these. Oh, crap. I should really grab some extra sorters as well.
Flight mode.
Here, let me do. I'm gonna just drop. Two of these here just as my marker. Those down first. Okay, now we go. Okay.
Cruise mode.
There you are.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
This way. Actually, it's probably closer. Okay.
ended.
Okay. Right, now we can turn the off. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna have this guy probably there. All right, and then so each one of these is gonna have 2 inputs and an output. Two inputs. Nope. Okay. Oh, I hate how it won't let you do that unless these are actually built in. Is it too close? Oh, it has to be built? Oh, okay. Shiesty.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, well, then we're going to have to turn this on. Okay. Okay. And really, if I'm gonna do 4 of these, let's just go to the back. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Question is, I should have enough room. Make sure that I get these out. Okay, should be good. Okay. Now I want to turn. Well, hold on. Need power. Recipe selected. That. So, should be able to take this and put it down 4 times. Good. And then I could probably do the same thing over here for the other ones. Now my only question is, do I have enough room to do it? Yeah, sure, because those will go to the outside. These can go into here. These can go into here, that one in, and then that one into there. So I should be able to get all of these in there.
Flight mode.
Okay. These out of the way now.
Flight mode.
Okay. Okay. Whoops! That's not what I wanted to delete. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we'll put this back. It's not like I had it marked out exactly what I needed. I still think that's probably where I want it. Do I want to try to have it center? Yeah, we'll have it here. That way I know I have room for the other one. So then, this is going this way. You know what? That is actually probably gonna be better off. Being here. I have more room on the outside to bring that one around the back. So these can actually go out this way. This one in. Get these here. Okay. So, you were going to be bringing let's see. Right, plates and iron and copper. Copper and putting out that. Okay. Definitely gonna need more ships though. More interstellar shipping for these. Okay, so that will dump all that into there. And now I need this same exact thing, except over here. It's 2-in-1, just like this is 2-in-1. And we're only gonna get one every 2 seconds though. But that still only reduces me to 15 because it requires 2 input. Actually, no, it doesn't, because that one also So, yeah, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do it the same way. So I'm just gonna take this whole thing and stamp it down again. But I think what I'll do is put a decent gap in between. Okay. Good. Very good. Okay. Now, let's change this to that. If we change these to be that. That, and then we change this to be those. Good. And then the actual processor is both. But you need 2 every 3 seconds, so that could probably be made a little bit longer. But the reason I left this gap here can I fit one of these in here? I can. Do this. I could get it like, oh, I can get it right, just about right in the middle. Actually, I can. Let's put it right here. Okay. And you will just be this. And that. Have some power here for you. Good. And then we'll have another one over here. Okay. Alright, and then you be that, and you that. Okay, and then we're gonna take one more of these. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna, I'm trying to debate if I want to put the other. See, I'm thinking in terms of being able to extend it. If I put the other if I put the processors here, then I can just copy this, stamp down another one. That's kind of like what my thinking is. Because if I put another one in front of here, then I'm limited on what I can do. But if I put one up here, I can stamp it out. Now, the only caveat to that is, and it might still work, I might be able to stamp this down up here. Yeah, because it's not too much of a deviation, but it does stretch it a bit. So if I was to put it here, so it would go to maybe a square. Probably get to fit there. I could then put one more in there. Okay, I could do that. Yeah.
Flight mode.
I guess I will. Change all of these over to this. It still works out because I can still bring this over to here. All I would need to do is just do this. Nice. Alright. And that over to there. to that. And that. Oh, okay. This one needs to change processors, and this one changes over to that. Alright, this I'm actually going to limit it to say 4,000, 4,000. We have as many as it wants here. Don't care about that. And then change all of these. That. Okay. Then we just need to change this to that. Okay. Alright, so we should be ready to kick this off, except that I need to do a little bit of trimming on this. And I gotta get my proliferator material over here first.
Flight mode.
Okay, so yes, everything should be proliferated as stuff going out. All right, you are gonna need 600. Demanded. Let's go. Okay. And then we can go ahead and start demanding these. And we're going to go ahead and promote demand. Yeah, nice. Okay. Alright. Good. Okay. That is all over there. Perfect. This will be local demand. Local demand. Alright. We are currently just waiting on ships, and there they are. Oh, we must be... Yeah, we're close in orbit again. Holy crap. Look at all the ships coming in. Boom, there we go. Got these guys going out. Okay. Apparently I don't have a lot of copper going right now. Okay, so at least all of those are getting made, and they're gonna be filtering into those for now. We're waiting for copper to come in on that. Okay. This actually is 2 to 1, so I'm gonna say 2,500 for that. I believe this is also 2 to 1, so I'm gonna say 2,500 for that as well.
Mineral depleted.
This is even on both. There we go. Now we got some copper incoming. This should speed up. Oh yeah, now we got some major circuits and processors going. Okay, so if we take a look at the old board here, we're making 850, probably about 900 a minute. Probably gonna be, it'll probably get close to about 1,000. For these, we're making almost 250. That'll keep climbing. These almost 100. That should keep climbing. So we should be able to get quite a bit of these going. Good. Okay. Yep, that is doing everything it needs to. Okay. Oh my god. Look at them all. I finally have some decent activity in my solar system here. Alright, now, the other thing I want to start getting something set up for is I want to get these guys made. Oh, they need the... Damn, they need the accumulators. Oh, shit, needs, where are they at? Pretty sure I researched them, didn't I? Yeah. Needs these, but charged. Which, you get that from these guys. Which I need steel for. Okay. Let me make that. Okay. to throw down. I think it's made in this. Yeah. Some of those so I can make these. I just want to get some of these made so I can put them on the gas giant.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, where at? Rana 3. Yep. Alright. Crap, got all that stuff. Yeah, you take this because you need to keep making stuff. Okay. Wow. Wow, we already got like 5,000 of them. Alright, I think we're just mainly slowed down by the by the time they get delivered. I mean, 2,000, like 2,300 almost a minute. Almost 1,000 and almost 600, so. We've got strong production. But the more I can get set up and automate on here, the more I can start getting sort of things that like science is once I can get that stuff going, I need to start looking at science. We'll still have to put this on automation, which means I need to get my plastic and my nanotube on the other planet up and running so I can get the particle broadband going. And then I also need to set up a titanium crystal, which I need to set up some more organic crystals, which will be on my main planet. Although I could set it up to be done here, where it's going to be closest. I'm going to move all of my science over to this one. Because I've got all of that on there. I don't have the energized graphite. The energized graphite I can get. The hydrogen is one of the reasons I want to try to get the gas giant going. And then the diamond. Eventually, I'm going to have to find some coal outside of this solar system. But until then, I have enough that I can use it for the science. And then, of course, I've got the processors. I just need to get the particle broadband going. That's just so dumb. And really, it's probably just because the travel distance gotten greater. Yeah, it did. That's fine. And we're also sharing with a couple others. That is good. This one is waiting on iron. but it's also full anyway. So now that I've got that running, let's
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
there. Now also,
Cruise
the other
ended.
reason I
Flight
don't want to do too much building is because I've got, if I need to ship a lot of water around, I have a lot of water here that I can use. Alright. Oh wow, okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure we just get all of this out of here. Alright, so that's all. I need to check some
Flight
of
mode.
my other mining areas. This one is rapidly running out. It's got about 50,000 left in it. This copper is 40 left in it. This has very little left in it. That is all going to that one. Yeah, it's not getting much else. Okay. Good. Alright, that is all this can actually go. That can all go on one belt, and I will just eliminate this. Okay. that'll take all that out real soon.
Flight mode.
Okay. Still 255,000 there. All of that isn't really going anywhere. I should probably send some of that over to this. So that'll also be able to supply.
Flight mode.
And it'll just mean that any extra will get to go out. Let's see. New. Still got these one there, yeah. We got them. Okay. Oh yeah. I was like, what was I doing? Right. I'm trying to make some of these. That's right, I needed some iron. And I need some of that. I also need to go back and grab what I had left over there.
Flight mode.
Right. Let's get back.
Cruise mode.
Okay. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. You're behind me.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Nope, that's not the right one.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Right here.
Cruise ended.
You. Okay. Alright, how many of these can I make? Yeah, let's go. I need freaking 20 of them for that. Oh my gosh. What are we out of? Alright. Wow, you're still needing more. Yeah, we need a lot more of this. I know I'm leeching off of it a little bit, but we
Replication complete.
I think I was missing. Was I missing iron? Yeah, I'm missing iron, which we could get from here.
Insufficient materials.
I'm out of those.
Insufficient materials.
Alright, more accumulators. Okay. Let these finish what they have. Okay, that'll be enough to get a decent start at these.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Good. Alright. Good. Throw these in there. Good. Let's see. Just that. Good. Okay. Yep. That'll be enough of those. Now I need to go charge them.
Flight mode.
Actually, what do I need to make this guy? Nothing that I really have.
Cruise mode.
I should be able to make everything else over here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, so I need steel. They were over here. this. Oh, I need processors.
Flight replication complete.
Good. 186 of those will let me make quite a few things of the orbital extractors that I need. Alright, I think we can probably get 6 of these. Okay. The 6 should be enough. Huge 6 of these, right? Yeah.
Replication complete.
Perfect.
You've built a powerful energy exchanger. It can quickly charge accumulators with surplus electricity from the power grid, or rapidly release electric power stored in accumulators to the power grid. It continuously supplies power to the power grid if the logistics are stable.
Okay. Are you getting power? No, I don't think so. Now you are. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. Now all I need to do is get these things. Okay. Okay. So let's get these. Good. All right, go on. Get them charged. I have 6 of them set up. that. Do that.
Flight mode.
Over to here. Oh, I never limited this thing. Ah, that's hilarious. Okay.
Flight mode.
They are all. Wow.
Flight mode.
Lots. There's a lot of these over here. Man, those are expensive. Ah. Good. Alright, they are all through. I'm gonna leave these here because I'm probably gonna need to use them later.
Flight mode.
So, I can make like 8 of these? 9 of them. Alright, let's go. Make those 9. Okay.
Flight mode.
Go ahead and start
Cruise mode.
traveling to the gas giant.
Cruise ended.
Oh, we can actually just collect hydrogen ourselves. Alright, but we need to start using these. So they have to be built on the equator, which I believe is this way. Yep. This is where they can be built.
You've constructed an orbital collector. It can automatically collect resources from this giant.
Good.
Set your other interstellar logistics stations as an interstellar demand for these resources, and the logistics vessels will automatically collect the cargo. Resources produced will first be converted into energy to sustain the operation of the collector.
Nice.
Replication complete.
Nice. That one completely done. Well, that line. We still need to get the power storage. And the artificial star. And we can finish that out. That is the last one I have for now. Still quite a few of them, though. Okay. Got some of those set up.
Cruise
We
mode.
set up more eventually.
Cruise ended.
Alright, so that is getting me 251 per minute of the hydrogen and getting me 10 per minute of the deuterium. But at least we're getting like free deuterium as well.
Cruise mode.
We can let those run on their own for now.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Alright, so I think this is probably a decent spot to end for the night. I got a good chunk of what I wanted to get done. I got my forge world started. My smelting world's also operational. Now it's just getting to the point where I can start really mass producing things, and I can start getting the solar sails up, because that's the next thing I need to do is solar sails. So I think there's a few more things to set up on the Forge world, and then I'm gonna look at getting the solar sails going, and then that'll really just make power easy, because we'll get a Dyson Swarm going. Very confident we can finish up and we can get the Dyson Swarm going on the next stream, and then I can also get the information matrix going as well, which will get us our next rounds of research, which gets us pretty close to being done, actually, well, with the research, like, but there's still, you know, we need a space warper, which we'll get here. That, oh, wait, can I get that now? Wait, no, I can't. No, oh, damn, he's strange. Oh, damn, I can't get the warpers now. Oh, shit. I was thinking I still needed something for that. Alright, so do that. Get to the Corvettes as well. Well, we'll look to get to the warpers and stuff as well, but for now, we're gonna get the other things going just to make power nice and easy. What do I need to make the ray receivers? Right, okay, so we also need to get the super magnetic ring automated, which we're gonna need more coal here soon, so we're gonna have to find that, which is why we're gonna actually need the warper. So the warper should probably be the next thing we do. So let's go ahead and cue the strange matter, and let's cue the gravitational wave refraction. We should be able to start getting warpers, but excuse me, we're still gonna need the solar sails, because we're gonna need the these lenses. I think we need to charge the lenses, right? Oh no, you just need to, never mind, you just need to make the lenses, which is made from the strange matter, which is made from the deuterium. Good thing we tapped that gas giant. Anyway, I'm gonna pause that. We'll save that for next time. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed, and I will see you all for the next one. Bye bye.